Fucking Windows updates, I swear to God. Windows updates, they do it every time. Hi, hello. Good evening. Twin Minds here. We are back at last Caretaker tonight. Windows updates muted me, as per usual. Alright, where was I? What was I doing? Where am I? Who are you? What's going on? We were attempting to grow a little baby human. I don't know where we're at with that at the moment, because I had started to do a little bit of scrapping off stream. And then I accidentally triggered the baby to be awakened. So I kind of Alt F4'd out so we could do that on stream, so I don't remember where I last saved. let's see if we can figure it out. How's it going tonight, Ducks? I do believe the baby is awakening. As soon as I'm done with this, I'll go down and check it. Okay, let's go check. Let's go check the baby. Also, just to have some pocket space. Let's see, these barrels are bugged. They are permanently there. That's okay. Alright, down to baby. I'm doing pretty good. I whacked my shin just like a couple minutes ago, so it kind of stings a little bit. But otherwise, I'm doing good. I am eagerly awaiting a good window to go out and attempt to view the aurora tonight, since I spaced entirely and didn't even think to look yesterday. So hopefully I'll be able to collect a little bit of memory for that tonight. We shall see. Yeah, I was out on my deck in pitch blackness trying to see if I could catch the aurora, and wanged my shin real good on one of my deck chairs because I didn't have any lights on to see. Yeah, being able to use items as decor with a button would be nice. Very few games allow for that. That's right. I was going upstairs to check power because power isn't happening. And I don't know what to do about making power happen. Let's go down here. I don't think power is happening at all. And I don't know why power is not happening at all. Because I had it all fixed. So I think I might have bonked something I shouldn't have bonked. Hey, there's a water canister. I'll use that. I think I might have bonked something I shouldn't have bonked, and I don't know where I bonked it. In my Discord in the Science and Nature channel, Pine has linked a NOAA site that monitors solar conditions. That is predicting the possibility of solar storms tonight. There's a 2-day window. Yesterday was supposedly the stronger day, so unfortunately I missed that. But Pine, Deimos, Sparkle, I've got good pictures of it. I think Iron Ninja got a good picture too. So why isn't power happening? Let's check all my various power spots. I didn't think to check it while I was upstairs. Ah, here's part of it. There's a good part of it. But that's to a... That's a half solar, half wind farm, so that could be...
brought forth new life.
There it
From
is.
seed to a living, breathing human. This is the promise fulfilled. This is the culmination of all your efforts. The child must travel beyond our reach.
Ooh.
To the stars, where their future awaits.
Hello. Hello, goo friends. Do you like my baby? Do you like my baby? Or are you my baby? Should I be extra concerned? Is this like an Akira situation where the baby's just turned into a giant blob of blob? Empty human pod detected. Please insert human seed. Did they eat my baby? Did they eat my baby? I think they ate my baby. I think they ate my baby. How dare. Hang on. Oh, so many. So many log updates. Hang on. And this is... Oh, God. This isn't... there's no mouse support. Okay, hang on. Yeah. Angel. Let's read up on the Angel. Advanced Peacekeeping Unit Model Talon 74A. Angel. Wording this manual is classified under Moses. Structural and energy system diagnostics. Objective. Confirm structural integrity and readiness of the internal energy core. Conduct external visual inspection of the aeroskeletal frame and turbofan propulsion units for wear, fatigue, or obstructions. Gradually initiate activation protocols for the energy reactor, maintaining a stable plasma density. Numbers. Perform controlled hover tests at incremental altitudes. Validate laminar airflow, stability, and responsive equilibrial systems. Immediately halt diagnosis if stress ratings approach maximal. Okay, so that doesn't really tell me too much about it. Alright. Okay, so where'd my baby go? Where'd my, I want my baby back. Transport human to the Exodus station location. Do I have a human? Where? I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Come on, where's my baby? Hut, baby, where? What? Baby. I mean, it definitely could have been the baby. But there was no indication that it was gonna fail? And the mission clearly thinks that it didn't fail. Because this pod is clearly empty. I forgot I went up to the roof a different way, so all of my elevators are the opposite direction of where I wanted to be. I don't see baby. I don't see hint of where baby may be. Let's go double check. Baby. 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 Gila's yelling at me at the same time. Hello, Gila. Hello, Gila. Gila. Gila, stop. Alright, I'll fix my baby. And this pod is not helpful, because it doesn't let me interact with it when it doesn't have the things it thinks it needs. So let's go back and turn on the water. At least, hopefully, that'll let me interact with the pod. I guess I could have done that by the frickin' bottle of water, but whatever, it's fine. It's true, he is baby. He am baby. Well, that didn't last long. Alright. Definitely need to figure out the power situation. We got something going on with the power where it's just, there's none. And I don't know why there's none. Alright. Nope, okay. So let's take you... Huh. Huh. Curious. Alright, let's go take a trip up to the roof quick, or back up to the roof. So we can figure out the power situation, because we can't do jack without power. And also, I'm going to peek out the window. Ela, hi. Ela, hi. I see nothing that appears to be Aurora-like. Okay, so we're outside. No power. Not producing power. Are you broken? Oh, not broken. Not great, but not broken. You're pretty broken. Definitely no output, though. I don't need this anymore, do I? I don't think I need this anymore, so I'm going to take this back. We're going to disconnect this. We're going to disassemble this. Nope, that's different. Nope. We're gonna use the dismantling. There we go. Okay, supposedly a little bit of power going in from these guys, but not from these guys. Something is wrong with my power. Unplugging it and plugging it back in again doesn't appear to be helping. There is power going into the facility, but only from that set of 3 wind turbines. I don't know why that is. No, the only update I'm aware of is in beta still. Durability 100%. So you should be producing power with that big blaring sun that's up there. But you are absolutely not producing power. Now, if I look at the battery is full. And if I drain the battery, power starts flowing. So it's just a full battery that is not feeding power to the various systems that need power. Huh. Okay. So power is indeed flowing the way it should be. When is needed. The new update broke ships. Are you talking about the one that's in beta, or did they actually do another new update that I'm not aware of? Well, how do I get to those little passageways? That sucks. Where's my baby? Where's my baby? You've done baby, right? Where's my baby? My baby hatched, and it turned into little goo balls. But the mission says I have to deliver a baby. So my only options are either make a new baby, or find where my old baby went. Hey, Keith, stop. I can't do anything with the goo balls. They're hostile monsters. I can't suck them back up into the container or anything like that. That sucks is streaking. Ow, my shin really hurts. My shin still really hurts. Alright, let's get on the boat. You alright? There. What's up, Demos? Yes, there is at least a little bit of FPS tonight. Blorb. Alright, so the only problem with me experimenting and going elsewhere is I don't have that much diesel still. That's not where my diesel is. My diesel's up here. I currently have 1,000 liters of diesel, which might be enough to get me back to the seed pod place. Might. So we need more diesel, which means it can't really go anywhere. So I think I'm still stuck trying to figure this place out. Hello, Scooby. Let me know if you see anything, because I'm kind of like eagerly peering out the window to see if I see anything. So I think I've spotted the power problem, and this kind of goes back to my previous assumptions of how power works in this game, and that is that it doesn't. Because my brain just keeps saying these are wall plugs, these are your building's power, and I keep plugging into them, thinking I'm plugging into the main building power network, and that is absolutely not what's going on. So as I've been tracing the cables mentally in my head, I am realizing that I'm dumb. So I have the Lazarus pod and this scrapper and the water processing downstairs all hooked up through this cable line, which only goes up this way to what I think is 3 solars and 3 wind. So there's no power, basically. There's not enough to do anything useful. And then on the roof is a separate power line that's running off of 3 medium solars, 3 medium wind, and 3 small wind. There's not really all that much power there either. So first things first, I need a battery backup down here so it can accumulate. Second things first, I need more power. I just need more power. So let's build the battery backup first. That's not where that goes. I need battery backup. Can I make the missing parts with my pocket stuff? I don't think I can. So we're just going to put you right there so I have visibility to it. Yeah, sticks. And that's the part that's really getting to me. Because I keep thinking that these wall plugs are a building power, like a universal building power system. That once I plug in upstairs on the roof where the system inlet is, that then is going to translate to the whole building, which it doesn't. Despite the fact that the whole building is powered, has lights, fully wired for electricity, we're not allowed to use those wires. These are only pass-through wall plugs. And it's the part that just keeps getting me because my brain just keeps thinking, those are plugs. I can plug into them. So yeah, it's a struggle because now I have to wire, or I have to either make a separate grid or wire up and connect it to the roof, which I don't really want to do. So we're just gonna make a separate battery. Maybe some more solars. Gila, stop yelling at me. Sir. No, you stop. Okay, make me battery. Start there. And while that's kerchunking, I'm gonna go check on the light situation outside. So I'll just leave you here to watch that. So BRB! And we're back. Nothing that was recognizable as Northern Lights outside. Okay. Let's see. You can go in. I'll do it in a moment. Alright. So let's go install this thing. And now that night is falling, I think I need to hunt for critters because I need diesel. So for anyone who knows out there, where's my baby? just gonna keep putting that out there. Where's my baby? I went through the whole process of feeding my baby, giving my baby toys, giving my baby brain power. I watered my baby. I powered my baby. I got the message from the mission lady saying, "You now have baby. You should go take baby to spaceship." And I had no baby. I literally had no baby. There was no baby to be had. There was goo monsters outside of the baby's capsule. So the current theory is that baby turned into goo monster. But it's hard to know for sure. But I'm suspecting baby turned into goo monster, which is not great for baby. We're going to take all of this. Ah! Goo monster! There's one left. What can I do with you, goo monster? Are you my baby? Oh, he's over there now. Well. Goodbye. Be free, baby. Never mind. He's gone. Never mind. I mean, it's kind of worrying in context as well, Scooby, but yeah, not nearly as worrying as it could be. Okay, so that's powering. So we have battery backup. This is good. But yeah, I think my only recourse right now is to go pick up another baby seed and hope for the best. But I just can't imagine what went wrong and why the mission says I still have baby. In fact, I want to go to the Discord and to see if anyone has an answer to where's my baby. Let's just put all this in for now. This will be fine. You can all go in there. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You can go in here so I can stop carrying it around. I was going to install some of these things. Just making sure that the magazine was indeed required. You know what? Let's go surprise her. Just for funsies. Great. Okay, so where's my frickin' human? I got nothing. Okay. Bleh. I got nothing. Pockets are mostly empty. I do have probably too many water cables because I have now used most of the water cables. So we'll just I don't know, split. Don't need that for the moment. Yeah, so sticks. The main problem right now is that I am missing baby. I have the mission to escort the grown human to the exit station, but there is no grown human to escort. The mission seems to think that my pod grew successfully. Which may be right, might not be right. I don't actually know. Ah. Hey Shark, can I interest you in some fun? Shark, come here. There he goes. Where, bud? I did. I grew a human. I fed it. I watered it. I gave it power. I gave it memories. It told me that it was going to grow up to be a big bouncy baby boy. And the little pop-up, or the lady, the mission finished and the lady said, "You now have a baby human, you need to escort it to the exit station." And there was nothing but goo monsters around the baby. And there was an empty pod. There was goo monsters, and there was no baby or human or anything like that. Alright. Sure. I have you. I still cannot dismantle it. Oh, it says no power. Oh, I need like 467 watts of personal power to scrap that shark. I don't have that much power. I don't have that much. Hey, Hila. Chill your tits. Oh, hang on. I need more goo. I need more goo. I didn't use any rare stuff. I mostly used non-rare stuff. So that is a thing then? They can turn into goo monsters instead of giving me a proper baby? Because that was not visible anywhere. It showed me that I had a 100% chance of success to grow. I don't remember what their job was listed as, but it was something benign. That didn't give. I am very possibly a bad father. Okay, so according to this, I now have 700 plus kilowatts. So I should be able to scrap the shark. Fucking hell. Son of a bitch. I see why people have reported this being a problem. Because that was after they fixed it. Did that shark just blow up into scrap and didn't go into my pocket? Is that how this went? Okay. Yeah, I can definitely see why people have reported problems scrapping the shark. Because it bobs and weaves and your hitbox is not very great. If the countdown running out and running out of food, power, whatever is the problem, then absolutely those things happened. So what I would say is that currently the UI and interface for baby management is awful. Because if there's no power or water or whatever, you can't interact with the pod at all. You can't look to see what the problem is. You can't look to see what the timer is at. It doesn't list a timer. It shows paused. So the fact that it shows paused, but there is still a timer running that can bomb out, means that it's broken, basically. The timer stops after water is added, but I know that water is a constant intake, because as soon as I started the process to grow the baby human, water started flowing in again. So it's possible that it's a constant requirement. I don't know for sure. Yeah, it had a really high power drain. Oh, hey. There's a bunch of stuff under here. Supposedly bioflesh is rare, so we'll hold on to that for the moment. Alright, so, since we know that all of those things are a problem, let's go solve more power problems, hopefully. So let's do 3 of these. Probably excessive, but let's do it. Yeah, 3 of these, so let's do... Let's start with add missing parts to queue. So I need to grab a connector port and 3 alloy frames. So far, ducks, that first part sounds exactly like what happened to me. I ran back and realized I did nothing about fresh water, so I used the freshwater bottle that was nearby, thinking that's got to be enough for the mission that they're asking me to do, right? Paint goo. Yeah, I'm just gonna straight up report that as a bug, honestly. Where's the bug reporting? Bug reporting. Bug reporting. Bug reporting. Shush, baby. Shush. 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 He's not shushing. All right, let me write down some notes, and I'll report this as a bug later. Okay, so that is a string of bugs. So the first bug is that there's no timer. It shows paused. Thinking, I've got plenty of time to solve this problem. Let's solve problems and then finish growing this baby. But it didn't actually pause. There was definitely a timer, and it definitely failed. Water requirements, stupid high. Which means power requirements are stupid high. And then there's no way to interact with the screen to get more information about your human if there's no water. Despite the fact that there's power, it just straight up says, no water, you're not allowed to look. Sorry. And then the mission itself recognized the baby exploding into human goo counted as a success for the mission, is now telling me to escort my baby goo monster to space. That shouldn't be. It should have a condition check to say, sorry, you blew up your human, you should probably go try again. Because that's ultimately what seems to have happened, is I blew up my human. Oops. But there's no checks to show that that didn't work correctly. Yeah. Again, Windows updates. Fucks with everything. My meow command is gone. Hang on. Baby. Fixing it. Yeah, I think the goo is probably an intended mechanic. And it would make sense if there was any explanation about that. In fact, that's my number 5 bug. Is my 6 bug, number 5 bug, whichever. There is no explanation of goo monster and no check to verify that that is a failure. And if babies are limited, babies might not be limited. There might be multiple other seed banks that you can go find more baby. There we go. There we go. literally just ran away when I didn't want to run away. Hang on. Okay. Give me these things. Solar cell, logic, magnetic coil. So if I go into here, I supposedly have everything I need to make the solar panel. That's good. Let's grab these things. And we'll sort these things. I don't need you at the moment. Grab some of you. Grab some of you. Grab some of you. I'll do for now. Okay. Well, let's go build another solar panel up there so we have more reliable power. I kind of want to build another one of these. But I have to come back because my pockets is full and I don't have room for all that crap. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, another battery. When I said I want to build another one of these things, I was pointing at a battery, in case you were looking away. Okay, so we go this way. We'll do more solar. Kind of want to do more wind too, but we'll see. Let's go over here, should be fine. No, let's go here. Excuse you? Excuse you? Okay, you all saw that, right? I went into here, and I had all the solar. It might have been in the. It might have been in the frickin'. I might have left it in the van. All right, hang on. Might have left it in the van. All right, all right. According to this, I am missing a solar panel. So here, let's just leave these things here. It'll be fine. I thought I had grabbed everything I needed out of the boxes, but apparently I missed it. Then while I'm here, I will grab everything I need for another battery. Maybe, next tier wind turbine? Hang on. I have top tier wind turbine, right? I have the Typhoon. Maybe we'll build one of those too, just to have dual mode. Oh, that's not where I was looking. Did I miss the solar panel? I did miss the solar panel. That's what happened. Okay. So then, let's see, 3 connector parts and 2 alloy frames. Okay, so that's making stuff. Yeah, the boxes, the box range is like 20 feet. It's not a long range, so if I don't bring it with me all the way up into the building, then it's not gonna work. peek outside. There's nothing. What's that? Give. Holding E to loot all doesn't work sometimes. I don't know exactly why. But like I hold E, and instead of looting all, it just sits there waiting for me to let go of E. And then when I let go of E, it processes a single press of E on whatever I was just looking at, rather than fulfilling the hold action. Which I probably should write down. Separate bug. Bug written down in my notes. I don't know. What was my last save? That's a good question. This is a very solid question. Done and done. Thank you, Essex. Okay, 2 new devices. Yes, Demos, actually I did. This is my little plug. It dangles. Well, that's pretty much how tonight went. I didn't lose a lot of progress, but I did. I was attempting to scrap off stream, and when I was scrapping off stream, the baby hatched. Probably goo monsters, but I didn't even go check. The baby hatched, and I just Alt F4'd because I'd rather would have dealt with that on stream. So I lost, I don't know, probably like a half an hour of scrapping, which I wasn't concerned about because it was just scrapping. Alright, let's go down and see if we can solve something about the power problem. I'm so well hung. It's so thick. And you can plug it into stuff and it gets even more thick. The wellest of hung robots. Okay. Let's go look around down here. So this is our water situation. Do I have enough to repair any of you guys? No, I need silicon. Okay, that's fair. That doesn't look very good. In fact, that looks very much not good. Let's use it. No? Okay, well, use it later. I appreciate that, Demons. Alright, so this is one of the paths that leads back out. This is one of the ways we came in, I think. Let's see, metal, wire, plastic, metal, plastic, metal, plastic, metal, plastic, rubber, wire, broken glass. Okay. Looking for sources of silicon, but I think I might just have to go back to the ship to pick some up. Ah, bowling balls. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You, my little friend, you're coming with me. Which part am I correct about broken thumb? I appreciate being correct, but I don't know what I'm correct about. Which part did I say when you came in and acknowledged my existence? That is correct, Ducks, and we did indeed find a tool for that. That I am well hung. There we go. Oh, I forgot to stop. Forgot to stop. Go back down, go back down. Go back up, go back up. There we go. I hate that this elevator doesn't stop on the midpoint. Alright, this robot's coming with me. I think he might be made of at least some silicon, but that's fine. This way. I missed. Give me your bits, robot. Oh, yeah. So going up, around, and through the ductwork and the back alleyways to get into this building. Yeah, absolutely. Silicon. So that's enough silicon to repair one of the things, which isn't not great, but it'll do. We'll do one of them, and then we'll go get whatever we are missing to repair the rest. Maybe we'll build the rest of the water things just to have them hooked up and ready to go. Yeah, these need to stop at the midpoints. I mean, you can do it from here, but when you're actually riding the elevator up and down, you can't do it. You're gonna have to wing it. Okay. I need light in here. Do we have more light? We don't need more light in here. Can I build a light? Let's build a light. Let's build a better light. Let's build a betterer light. I can't build the bestest light. All right, we'll build a betterer light. Can I build you in the pocket currently? I think I can. Make all of the things, please. Materials are lost, Ducks, yes. I don't know what the percentage is. But I definitely have not always gotten back everything. Yeah. Yeah, like right there. Alright, pocket crafting, gonna go peek outside. I see nothing that resembles an aurora. Why are you getting Arabic ads, Dios? Let's see. I never quite figured out how I wanted this whole thing to be powered, so we'll just let's do it this way. Light? Are they really? They're susceptible to cable pull. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, so sticks. You brought up a good point. I do have cables, or I do have tanks. I was planning on doing a row of at least 5 tanks down here to have the full like 10,000 liters required to make a baby. So maybe we do and plan that as well. What are you talking about building and disassembling ducks? My silicon. I used all my precious silicon that I just hunted to make this lamp. Fair enough, I guess. So let's do a couple things. Let's do some planning. I need water purifier. We're just gonna fill in the intended slots in this spot. Probably don't actually need this much. It's probably way overkill, and I'll probably never be able to power it or even finish building it. But I wanna do it. Where should we put the tanks? Kind of think of the tanks might work best back here. Yep. Yep. Oops. Yep. Let's finish eating this. Yep. Let's see. The other alternative would be, because there's a lot of tank. It's a lot of tank. We could do. Let's see if this fits. Could do like tanks along here. No, I can't build on these platforms. All right, fine, be that way. Because then tanks back here under the stairs might be kind of neat. Could also do tanks in here. Not really enough space in here, honestly. Ooh, I could do wall tanks. Could do wall tanks. Can I do wall tanks? I can do wall tanks. That's... Nope. Hang on. Push wrong button. Could do wall tanks. We could do like... Could do like that, and then... And then BAP, and then that. And then... wall tanks. Actually, these might be the perfect size. Now that I've managed to fit 5 there, I might actually be able to fit 5 there. Oh yeah, these are more than reachable. These are more than reachable. So we could do wall tanks. Wall tanks might be a thing. Let's start with the wall tanks. Let's see how that goes. I might need to rejigger my cables ever so slightly. Just cause, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, good enough. All right, this is all in the name of baby-related infrastructure. Because we need enough water to power baby while baby is growing. We need enough power to power baby while baby is growing. Need to be able to recharge them baby batteries. Baby battery in any other context is a bad thing, but in this case, baby battery is a good thing. Alright, I gotta make room in my pockets. Pocket. Pocket. Take you out. That's right. Dubai chocolate is kind of the new hotness right now. No, thank you, though. Iron Ninja, I am attempting to make it child-proofed. 100% child-proof. That's like 200% baby by volume. I think that's how proofing works. Alright. Nano mesh. Where's that from? That's from something. Who knows? Alright, we're going to make 5 of these things. Add parts. Maybe we'll even do 2 of these things. Making stuff. Spanish ad for the new Wizard of Oz. Interesting. They're getting very multicultural with their ads. Which probably makes me think that they are running their ad distribution on AI now, and it can't make heads or tails of what reality is. AI decided the world is better, not US-centric. I mean, fair. I'm not gonna argue that one. Hey, where'd my fucking mattress go? This game keeps eating my mattress. One time my mattress was over here. It had scooted 10 feet over. No, my mattress is just gone entirely. I had a pretty red mattress and everything. And now it's just gone. Sad. Alright, how are you doing here? 77% already. God damn it. Alright. What are you doing? They don't even... There, nope, that's boat dirt belly. Yeah, I don't like the wind turbines eating up so much durability so quickly. Well, I got the red mattress from... I was going to say I got it from here, but now I'm thinking I don't remember any mattresses in here. So I don't actually remember where I got it from. Shark! Come here, shark! Shark! Ah, got it. Nice. Don't mind me just sniping with a pistol like I do in so many games. Come here, shark. Come here, shark. Come on, bud. He gave up. Did he give up? You still coming, shark? There he goes. Close for comfort there, bud. Alright, I'm also gonna try the shark like fire. Shark doesn't like fire. Stop. Stop. You alright there, bud? He's in his death throes. Really didn't like fire. You, how you feeling over here, bud? Ah, he's doing fine. He's fine. He's fine. Put in some earplugs while we're scrapping this guy. You should have earplugs when doing loud, grindy work anyway. Okay, fuck's sake, shark. Jesus Christ. But we got the shark. This is good. And we found out the shark doesn't like fire. Which makes sense because he's a shark. Alright, you done making stuff? Alright. Let's Scrappy the shark. The peace and quiet of the grinder instead. I got it, Sticks. I'm just holding on to it for now. I have plenty of fat already. All right, we're gonna slow boat our way back. Probably shouldn't, honestly. I probably should put some of the shit down and do like 2 trips or whatever, but I'm a man. Do my grocery shopping in 1 trip. It's fine. Okay, you know what? This is ridiculous. Let's split, 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 split. Good. Why is power going down? And a lot of power is going down. I don't remember leaving the water purifiers on. I could have. I don't remember doing it though. Oh, is that light using that much battery? Oh no. I guess it's only using 5 kilowatts. It looks like it's a lot because that normally is a thick white light for a lot of power throughput. It's fine. Always turn off the light when leaving the room. Definitely should have listened to Dad. And adjust the thermostat when you're not going to be there. Oops, forgot to stop again. It did. It is a pretty good curling device. Nice. Alright, let's wire it all up. Tube it all up, whatever the case is. Okay, let's do... guess I don't really need to do anything more than that. Because it's an equalization system, so when water is drawn from above, it should be able to pull through that pipe. But I kind of want to have a separate connection over here anyway. Where's... Oh, it's feeding from both sides. That's kind of neat. Neat. Well, you do your thing, buds. It is on. I did leave it on. That's why the water is flowing. I'm like, where's that water flowing from? There we go. It's very pretty. Very pretty. How much power is this whole thing using? 10 kilowatts. That's fun. I mean, 18 kilowatts for both. 10 for the saltwater pump and 8 for the purifier. That's not terrible. I don't know if I'm making 18 kilowatts currently, but it's still not terrible. And then 5 freaking kilowatts for the light. Jesus. All right. So, do I have enough of any? No, I do not have enough of anything. I didn't bring enough of anything. I'm gonna fix these up at some point. And then we'll hook up those guys at some point. They don't need to be hooked up right now, but I'm glad I built them so that they can be ready. I kind of want to come back and do these things. So let's. This is fine. Let's do that. Iron, rubber, aluminum, plastic, silicone. And I've got 3 of them to repair. Maximum 15 of each material. That should help. I'm not going to remember which materials. Iron, rubber, aluminum, plastic, silicone. 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 Excuse you. Get off my boat. Actually, I kind of want to shoot those guys. Hang on. Where you at? Where'd you? There you are. Okay. Iron, rubber, aluminum, plastic, silicone. There we go. Indeed, like shooting worms in an ocean. It's almost like there's a saying for that somewhere. They're trying to bite me. I don't approve. It was 10 each? I thought it was 5 each. Alright. Good call. Good call. I swear I remember seeing 5 each on there. But I was definitely probably not paying enough attention. That happens. I need more bullets. I only have 32 bullets. Well, that's a problem. I do burn through bullets a lot. Like, I probably should just use power. Like electric. Maybe I should build that electric rifle. Because between the bullet cost and the fuel cost for the flamer, I got some high material costs. And so far, I don't even have a petrol generator. I probably should do that. I keep saying I should do that. I never do that. It was indeed 10. Good catch. Get you... Get you... And you. Alright. Okay, that'll do. Now we're hooked up. We do need to hook up over here. Ran out of cables. Okay, fine. I don't have enough materials for cables because it's copper. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't need to hook those up anyway. How are we doing on water? We are doing okay on water. We're getting there. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to hook all this up, but again, I don't think I even have enough power to run the current setup, yet alone so much more. Where does this go? Have I followed this all the way up? I keep stopping it right here. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you gonna take me? Up here. Oh yeah, I went up here. This is where I realized that I didn't need to do a lot of crap that I had done, but I've done it. Alright, let's do some janitorial duties, clean up a little bit. Here's squelching. Ah! Squelching, I see. Okay, the flamethrower is actually kind of awesome for those. Alright, that's cool. I dig it. Gray sofas? Blue sofas? Oh, they're spoiling me with choices. I know, right? It doesn't look like it was ever set up to work correctly. And with these wall plugs not being connected to the mains, you always got to run external cables everywhere. I still say that's a huge misstep. Like if you go through all the effort to power up the building, you should be able to use the building as a power conduit with cables amongst the walls that are running to power all of the other technology. Like you've got power running throughout this whole building to run the lights, to run this doodad here, to run the lights up in there. Like the whole thing is connected, except for the parts I need to use. Whoops. No, we'll try to grab that. There we go. Yeah, I know. I was just waiting for me to finish throwing barrels around before I fixed it. It does a lot when I'm hucking stuff around. You clearly don't huck enough scrappables near your important cable lines to have never seen that before. It happens to me all the time. And sometimes you find out interesting little bugs when you do that. I was going to attempt to make some more cables. Yeah, sometimes you just can't run along the line, along the walls and stuff. I mean, I probably could have run one from like here over to like here and dangled it across, maybe. But I didn't really trust it because I can't mentally estimate 20 meters in this game for some reason. Oof. That shadow pixelating is just really freaking awful. That weird motion pixelation that's happening. I don't know exactly which effect is causing it. I think that might be like TAA or something like that. Really unpleasant. Okay, so we need salt water in. The only thing I don't know is if it's like a 1-to-1. Like, is it one pump to one purifier? Because they only provided space, visible space for 3 purifiers. Obviously, you could fit as many as you damn well please, but it looks to me like they intended to have 3 purifiers and 4 saltwater pumps. So is that the correct ratio, or did the level designer just not have the right information at the time? I don't. Let's see. What's the output? So the input is 10,000 liters per hour. The output is 10,000 liters per hour, according to this. So it does appear to be a 1-to-1. And if that's the case, the 4th one of these is irrelevant unless you slap another purifier in a random location. But there are 4 Lazarus pods, each of them requiring 10,000 liters per baby. So in my mind, it would make sense to have a 10,000 liter per hour process running for each of the 4 pods. Overkill. And probably, again, can't power it. But, worth a try. Civil and EOG. Hello, Civil and EOG raids. You're reminding me I should go look outside. There is nothing to see outside. Alright, I have not very much cable left, or not very much water cable left, so hook up what I can. Never mind, I have hooked up what I can, which that entails nothing. Down here. More monster squelching, I see. Hello and goodbye, Civil. Thanks for the raid. Sleep well. Alright, so to hook all this up properly to cable, I will need splitters. So we can do a simple single pump to single purifier. That part's no problem. The output I'll probably want to mix and match. So let's just do let's save on cables a little bit. We'll do this here. Okay. Yeah, here, okay. There. There. And there. Interesting info, Kane. Interesting info. Because, yeah, there's no numbers. There's no info. So I just kind of assumed it was a 1-to-1. If it's a 1-to-2, that's fine. I probably don't need to go that far in this. So I think I'm fine right now hooking it up 1-to-1, but it's good to know it can be 1-to-2. Okay. I have 10 cables left. I need more. Yeah, I need more cables. I didn't think this through. I don't know the cables. Let's grab this one for now. And this one for now. So we can grab this one for now. And hook you into there. So you can go here. There we go. Now we're doing 2,000 liters per hour. Talking about there? I'm hearing bonking from over there. I don't know if I like the bonking sounds I'm hearing from over there. Ah, I see. That would definitely help, wouldn't it? Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. That's yeah. I didn't even see that ladder. Because I went this route, which is a long-ass route. And I know someone else had told me to just go from here and drop down to there and plug in down there. But I didn't feel like dropping. But this feels better. So let's do that. Nope. Ran out of materials. Damn you, plastic! Why you spite me so? Alright, let's strip some things. This can stay, because I don't want to redo that, because fuck that. This can probably go. Let's start up there. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh god, that's not what I wanted either. Definitely not what I wanted. Damn you, robot! Get your feet under you, bud. Cable. Give. Cable. Give. Cable. Freaking power button. Swear to God. Nope. Fine. Be that way. What is this? Unkempt Gamer. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hi raiders. Hello, hi, welcome. Freaking button. Ah. Ah. Oh, the look down to plug yourself keeps getting me. How's all the raiders doing? Hello, welcome. Alright, so down needs to go down. Which means these need to just come over here. I've been mainlining this game for several days now at this point on Kemp, so that's fair. That is fair. And so you go. Let's put you a little bit higher so I can hit the bottom plug. Okay, for now, let's pull you out to there. Pull you out to there. I may still need that because I got all my tanks over there. Maybe we do need that. Let's do that. Let's eh. There you go. Okay. We got all of our stuff running again. We need lights. Got all of our stuff running again. That's good. It's a glorious mess, is what it is. It is an absolute glorious mess. Now that we have some cables, I should be able to bring this guy over here. Run out of cables. I need like 10 more. Which means I need more rubber and plastic. Well, dang. Alright, that's fine. It's so many pretty lights, though. It really is. Yeah, being able to stack the connectors like make a little tower of plugs would be kind of neat. Would be a neat little addition. Do I have any rubber in here? I do not. How's my power situation doing? Unplugged. I never swapped over to use the new battery. God damn. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I finished the battery. I forgot about the battery. I finished it, and that was it. Alright, what's our inlet doing? Our inlet is actually doing almost 40 kilowatts. So, it's actually doing pretty good. Our outlet is doing 40 kilowatts. Actually, our outlet is doing about 4 kilowatts more than I'm producing. So if I go down and turn off the light, we're good. Let's go turn off the light, shall we? Just so we can have a net positive. Make me feel better about myself. Ooh, I should do a save. I've done a lot of work. That's a good call. Before something disastrous happens. I do have the length of the cable at the base of the elevator from rerouting. You are right, Fujin. But I am lazy and forgetful. And also, only the power cable can be recovered. The water cable needs to stay there because I've got all my tanks there and I don't want to move them. So I kind of felt like it wasn't really necessary to just recover the power cables. I'm fine on power cables. I'm not like desperately in need of them. When did I get a grenade? That must have been from the cafeteria area. Alright, I came back up here to save. That's right. Save. Saving is necessary. Double check. We are putting out, or we're spending about 36 kilowatts, and we've got coming in, damn, 16. Alright. Must have switched to night or something like that. Okay. Lazy and forgetful for a forward bio. Indeed. Let's go see if I can figure out what you're talking about, Fujin. Because I did that. That's gone. This is all gone. I did forget a whole bunch of cables there. Because you're right, I disassembled up there and then let them fall. Totally forgot to actually just grab them. Nice catch. Give. I could recover this. While I'm here, I might as well do it. This isn't necessary. So I guess this could go away. This can go away. This can go away. This probably didn't even need a connector in between, but I was being liberal with my connectors. It's fine. Okay, so we got water currently feeding this way to feed the tanks. If and when we need water, it'll come back from the tanks and this way and up there. We got all this done. We got all this done. You are on. Good, you are good, you can turn on. Hooray, even more lights. Even more pretty lights. So that at least does finish the setup in its current state. I could still do one more purifier for one more of these. Theoretically, we can double up our number of purifiers based on these handling at least 2 purifiers per one, but I don't need that at the moment. Feed and return one line for what and where now? It's true, I don't really need a light down here. Do these actually produce light? They do, ever so slightly. Like, they are light, yes, but sometimes emissive textures don't actually emit light, but I think they do. Is that I'm going crazy? I think they're lighting up the surrounding area. So the tank to Lazarus line should be able to feed back from here, because this is a balance line. So when the Lazarus is drawing water, it should be able to feed back from here. But I don't know how these cables work in 2 directions. So like if we're feeding water in and then also feeding water out, I don't think it can go 2 directions, but it might. We'll have to test it, because if it doesn't work, then you're right. We might need a return line to Lazarus. We'll see, though. Because these tanks will eventually just stop filling when they're full, which means this will stop pumping, and this will all stop pumping. So in theory, this line would be free to then pump water back and up into here. Because this is my return line back to Lazarus currently. But that is if the cables can handle bidirectional flow. The floor looks like it's covered in glowing snakes. That's a difference. Okay, so I have a decent amount of power. I have stupid amounts of water. This is a problem, because I'm currently using 54 kilowatts and producing anywhere from 16 to 38, depending on the weather conditions. So we need more power, because this is all going to run out. Although it should stop when the water is full, which should be any time now, because those tanks look like they were pretty close to full. Let's find out, shall we? Yeah, those tanks are pretty close to full. I don't think I have enough energy to finish filling them. Wrong game, Walker. Wrong game. Raw science. Third of a battery or so per baby. Ew, gross. Once again, baby battery in this context is the only place where baby battery is okay. Otherwise, do not batter your babies in any sense of the battery term. So we could, in theory, have more battery, which we certainly can do. I can also... Let's see. I'm trying to think to how I can connect my power system to the roof. And I guess this would be my solution. As much as I hate to do it, this direction would be my solution to connect to the roof. So let's go to roof. See if we can get an idea of how much power we're producing on the roof and if it's even worth connecting. It probably is worth connecting. I do believe they are the biggest batteries currently. If I go to my skills, this is the medium battery, and I don't see anything bigger. We've got a bigger battery tank, we've got bigger battery consumables, bigger battery tank mega cell, bigger battery consumables. I don't see anything else that resembles a bigger, better battery. Which is unfortunate. Alright, how much am I currently producing without having to repair these stupid things? Because they're just going to keep breaking. Charge me, Seymour. We are currently producing, what, 15? We're only producing 15 kilowatts on the roof. It's not much. It's something. Am I still producing cables? I was thinking, hang on. Stop. 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 No more cables. If I were to repair all of my solars, I probably could get another handful of kilowatts. Or not solars, the winds. Solars are fine. Well, solars aren't so fine. Why are my solars taking damage? My solars never take damage. And how are my winds doing over here? You're not doing great. Okay. Plastic, copper, fiber, glass. I can repair some of them. Plastic, copper, fiber, glass. Copper, fiber, fiber. I keep saying fiber. It's not fiber, it's fabric. But whatever. It's fine. I don't have any here. Let's see. Where do we have some fabric nearby that I can scrap? little bit. Oops. Grab you too, why not? I missed. Did I grab that cloth bag? No, it just didn't fly very far. Really, I actually don't like these things very much. They produce power, which is great, but they burn through durability so fast. Plastic. I think I have some plastic in these. Yep, we got some plastic there. Plastic. 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 Okay, we need plastic. Let's get some plastic. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Big crates need to just get chewed. Bug friend? Bug friend. Doing some scrapping. Because quite frankly, I haven't done enough scrapping tonight. We've been doing a lot of building. Alright, that'll do for now. Bug friend. Bug friend. Cool. I could move the recycler, and I probably should, because there's a lot of metal over there that I was planning on doing. But for now, this will do. Actually, I don't... Can you move this one? Yeah, this one you can move. Bye, bug friend. Did I get the cloth bag? I must have done it. I don't remember doing it, but I must have. Okay, fine. You get saved for later. Done? Okay. Currently 20 kilowatts on the roof. Not bad. Well, 19, but still. 20 makes me feel better. Nope, wrong button. Also wrong button. Yeah, I'll probably build a temporary scrapper over here or so. Because I got a lot of scrapping to do. Alright, what's our total on the roof at the moment? 24. So I'd say that's probably worth going through the obnoxious pain of building a cable downstairs. Which would require building all the way down this ladder chain. To whichever direction. We build here. Here, let's build some of it. You go there. You can go right there. Let's see if that's enough distance. I'm pretty sure that's 20 meter or less, but never know. Because I'm terrible at estimating. Ah, yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. I do need to plug that in as well. I had previously plugged this in, but then I unplugged it because it was bothering me. But now I need to replug it because it's necessary. So let's do that. Yeah, that'll do. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Alright, that'll do. Really awkward cabling system I'm making here, but that's okay. That's okay. So that connected to those, connected to there, but also connected to there and over there. So main roof network. Hey, bud. How you doing up there? You doing good? Yeah, you doing good. So then we continue this escapade. All the way down the line. What's what you doing, bud? Oh, you're out of power. I see. That's unfortunate. Stop being a butt. Oh, ran out of cables. Huh. Alright. Fine. Let's make more. Or we're running out of materials. Okay. Hopefully that's enough to finish the connection. If not, we have to go get more materials. Well, that cooks. I'm gonna go look outside. There's nothing. I'm not shocked. I missed the good time to watch the Aurora yesterday, and then today was like a subpar day for watching the Aurora. Whoops. Did not intend to connect myself. There we go. Look at that thing. Look at that go. Now, the only problem with doing this way, and let me see if I can go illustrate my problem. The only problem with doing it this way is the whole network is connected, which means my main battery backup for the base is going to get drained. So I need to solve that problem before I drain everything into my battery. How do I ensure that my battery doesn't get drained? I don't think we have an option for that, do we? Because I definitely can do the arrows, and that makes sure that the battery always goes this way. But that does not ensure that the battery is not going to get drained and thus has no power to push this direction. Talking about it like that to make sure the power always goes in. Can't be pulled out from that direction. That makes sense. That makes sense. Do I have something else? Yeah, this is the only buildable battery that we've got. I mean, technically we've got these, but they're not usable as rechargeables. They're only a one-time use kind of deal. So this is our only battery option, really. So we got to figure out how to deal with those. I kind of wanted this to act as another battery backup, but it's fine. It can be a battery backup for the whole facility and this grinder, whatever. But at least our power inputs are all hooked up and going downstairs through lovely awkward cabling methods. Great. I'm gonna go back to the boat because I'm running low on materials and I'm running out of battery, and there's not enough battery in this entire building to power me. Probably not a bad idea, Kane, to have just an entirely separate connection for just running the base, just to ensure that it doesn't burn out. But we'll test the forced in method that Stick gave and see if that's enough to ensure that the base always is getting power. It should be, in theory. No power is not instant death, but it's close, Walker. Once you run out of power, your HP starts draining at a drastically faster rate than your power drains. And I made the mistake of almost killing myself once because I was doing some scrapping, which uses power, and I was scrapping on a low personal battery, and it ate my health down to like 20. It was awful. But you can see I'm already draining my health. It's not awful, as long as you're not doing anything crazy with it, but it can catch you off guard really quick. Okay, what do I have in my pocket? I got some stuff. I got some baby food. Oh, I got some goo for the diesel generator. That's good. I still don't have all that much diesel. This has been a problem. Diesel's been a huge problem. Because the source of material that you can make diesel out of is few and far between. Because it really only comes out at night, mostly. Hey, Shark. Hey, Shark, come here. Come here. I want to have a word with you. Oh. He vanished. Rude. Yeah, it would make sense that no power is instant death as a robot, but unfortunately, gaming-wise, it works a little bit better to have a little bit more leeway. Ah, more goo! I need more ocean goo for generator power. Give me your floating ocean goo. There's more floating ocean goo out there, but that's kind of far away. Alright, speaking of sources of ocean goo, I'm going to draw this in. I feel like this net probably shouldn't work when you're stationary, but you know what? I'm not going to complain about it right now because it's something that I kind of desperately need. So take all, get you back into the water, get you producing more diesel. You done yet? Okay. Ah, that's my my breech barrel. The breech barrel can go in the box. Okay, fat. Need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Do it for the moment. Alright, where are we at for diesel? So we're at 1616. We need more diesel. So let's think about something here. So I can continue trying to tinker with Lazarus and make it functional while slowly trickling in diesel. It's going to take me a while, probably the rest of the night. But I think another option would be to go on an adventure. The adventure I wanted to go on was really far away, actually, now that I look at it. I wanted to go to the oil rig and see if we could get more diesel. But since I haven't been here yet, we could go this direction, pit stop here, and get whatever gas we can. Go over here, check out the new location, because I've never been to an oil rig before. I am assuming there's gas there. I could be wrong. And then back to Prometheus, pick up Bebe, and then come back to Lazarus. I don't think I have enough time to do all that tonight. So let's start with the gas situation. Let's just go to the gas, because I needs it. I needs it badly. Another option would be there's probably gas at here, because this looks like the same type of facility as the starting facility, which means it probably has something for gas, like a refuel or something like that. Do I have the skill to process oil? That's a good question. I have the diesel generator, but that takes biomaterials. Oh. No. I don't. That's way down the line. So maybe going to that oil rig probably isn't going to help me all that much. That's a good call. I didn't realize there was a separate skill for that. What the fuck just happened with that? The big glowing purple cube that had just appeared in the sky. Yeah, I mean, the electric engine works, but it's not fantastic. Although that does remind me that I think I have the third tier electric engine cylinder that I could upgrade to. I was a little bit concerned that these would drastically increase my consumption as well as my speed. So I certainly could try it. Yeah, a lot of bugs to kill would be also good. Okay, so let's do some things. Let's go to the gas station, because I think the gas station will help me do what I need to do. We don't need to go there because that's probably not going to happen. I think we'll maybe save. You know, we'll peek at it because it's on the way to the gas station. We'll peek at it and see if it has what I think it has, and then we'll head to the gas station next if we need to. I've already emptied this one, so this gas station is just there's nothing. It's barren, devoid of fuel. But Lazarus is good. I mean, we've gotten Lazarus to a good point. However, I don't know if it's ready enough for a full baby. You know, I don't want to go in there right now. It's fine. We've been in Lazarus enough tonight. Let's go. Oh, hey. Right. Forgot I was still hooked up over here. I didn't even need this tank. This was a leftover of a previous plan that didn't go well. It's fine. Okay, so we need to go. Turns out I should probably unmoor, shouldn't I? Yeah, do that. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go around Lazarus. It'll be fine. My dragnet is still out, so we should still be collecting materials. I don't know if you collect materials faster while on the open ocean and moving. I just know that it collects a full net in something like 20 or 30 minutes when stationary, which is fine. Good. I guess I can't go over that while I'm moving. How are we doing net-wise? Net-wise, okay. Alright, so while we're going, we got some kilometers to go. Let's do some more infrastructure upgrades to the boat. Probably going to add more diesel tanks at some point when I have diesel. We're doing okay, but we're burning hard and fast. Like that just chews diesel. Let's do the new the new super boosters. I can afford 5 of them. This is perfect. Build 5. Oh, right, that doesn't work. It would be nice if it worked, but let's add parts. Add parts. 3, 4, 5. Alright, we're going. I'm probably gonna remove all of these and replace them with a big solar. Maybe a couple big solars. Yeah, we're doing good. Okay. Shark! Oh. Oh well. Piss off the next shark I see, I promise. we doing a petrol? That's not great. This button. Nope, not that button. This button. Shark! Hang on, I want a shark. Come here, baby shark. Do 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 do. You'd think that this wouldn't work. The shark's kind of in water, but it works just fine. Nah, he does, for whatever reason, he doesn't damage the boat. It looks like he damaged the boat. At least he didn't last 2 times I tried. Shark, I'm gonna need you to... There we go. Now, it does look like he damages the boat, and he may have... He actually did do some damage this time. Last time, or last 2 times, he couldn't do anything. He did like 13% damage, costing me 4 whole materials, whoop-de-doo. But I get a shark. Oh, I don't have the energy on me. Hang on. Here, shark. I need your bits. Hang on, shark. Hold still, shark. Shark disassembly is a pain in the ass. Worth it, but a pain in the ass. Man, can I get you better? Oh, shark insides. Shark, shark, shark. Stop, bud. Let's try scrapping underneath, see if it's any easier. I think the answer to that is unfortunately no. Wait. Maybe? Maybe there's a spot. Shark? Oh, thank God. And on top of that, Shark Disassembly launches all of his sharky bits all over the place. check it from underneath, see if we lost any more sharky bits. Come on. Down, down, down. Oh, so many fucking sharky bits got launched this direction. Oh, Jesus. Alright, hang on. It's fine. It's fine. It's all the good bits, too. Alright, any more sharky bits? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. There's a bit. So yeah, there have been many complaints about shark disassembly. They supposedly increased the hitbox size and range or whatever to make it easier, but it was only mildly successful. Some really good suggestions I've seen have been things like, you know, give us like a fishing boat's ability to pull up a large fish, and just let us pull the shark onto the boat to do the disassembly. That would be really neat. Like a crane mechanism that we could use to just crane the shark up to the boat. Some of the sharky bits even landed on top of the boat. Shark! Do I want to do another shark? That one took a lot more of my fuel than I thought. I do need more ammo. Probably should do more ammo. What is all that? What did I make all that for? That was for the... yes, okay. Sorry, that... my brain lost that information briefly. That was for these things. Shark bits on the boat, flip it. Oh no. Oh, shark's weaseling his way this way. So you say blue ammo, but my mind goes to maybe this is a great time to build the electric rifle. Okay. So these are, what, disassemblables? Put them in the thing. Alright. Electric rifle, I think, might be the next one I want to try. Let's do electric rifle. Rifle try. Do I even have... I don't have the electric ammo. Because we got blue rifle ammo. I've got regular pistol ammo. I haven't learned the shard ammo, which is good against bio targets. But I don't see an unlockable pistol, electric ammo. So the only option then would be to make the rifle. But I want to try the electric rifle. What are we gonna make? Add missing parts to queue. Do it. Because the electric pistol is neat and all, but the range is garbage. So we'll see how that do. And then I'm also going to set aside the flamethrower for now. And I'm going to go grab my battery. God, which one of these is the right one? Volt Plus, I think. Yeah. Stop. I know, Kane. I know. Because I've already been using the electric pistol for quite some time, so I'm assuming it's very much exactly the same. Give me my gun. Thank you. Let's see. Nothing. I mean, I guess I could put a laser sight on it. Or, not really sure I needed it, but. Alright, my Sharky's gone, because obviously I took my sweet time, so it's fine. We do have worms dying to the night. This is nice. I do need more worm goo. And the worms definitely thought about attacking me tonight. Hey, look, it's a shark. Hey, shark friend. I wanna say hi. Only problem with going after shark friend right now is I have no regular ammo. So let's build up some regular ammo and also empty my pockets because I'm overloaded. Alright, let's go piss off a shark. Hey, shark friend. Now, the question is, what's the range on this thing? Oh, neat. Come here, shark. I need you. doesn't appear to be doing any damage to him. Nope, hang on. Buh. 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 There we go. Oh. Okay. It worked. It took a little bit more than a full charge of the gun, but that's not terrible. Now I gotta figure out how to scrap the damn thing again. Alright, let's try to fight this fucking fight again. It'd be really nice if you could just stand on the shark. But he's got wonky wiggle hitboxes. And I can't get a spot where I can sit still. Fucking shark. I want your juicy insides. The shark gets visible battle damage when you're using the regular pistol. It doesn't appear to get damage otherwise. Yes, but some sort of visible battle damage, health bar, something would be wonderful. Okay, shark. Shark. Fuck's sake. Oh, thank God. Okay. Now we gotta go shark bit hunting. I mean, it's definitely a good source of higher tier materials. But my God, is it a pain in the ass. What the fuck was that noise? I don't like that sound effect. Yeah, shark grinding is the words that I never thought I'd need to say, but shark grinding is definitely a new sport. Okay, there's some bits over here, but I think these are rogue bio bits. Oh, it's sinking. Oh, they're all sinking. But I need them. No, no, don't sink. No. Okay. I got like 2. So what do we end up getting? So we've got 6 tech scraps, which can be silicon, gold, polyurethane. Got some wire scraps. We got some aluminum scraps, which is good. Metal. We're getting bioflesh. So these are cyborg sharks, which is good because that's bioregulator, nanite, nutrient, and mitochondrial amplifier, whatever those are. We got high-tech scraps, which is carbon fiber and titanium. That's a huge win right there. But then we're also getting ultra-tech scraps, neutronium and plasma gel, which are materials that I haven't even had a need for yet. Glass, copper, rubber. So they're definitely useful. And the fact that the electric gun can kill them, not necessarily easily or quickly, but it does work. I'm good with this. Alright, friggin' boxes. Friggin' storage boxes. I should have dropped these off at Lazarus. I really should have, but it's fine. They can go... they can go... here for now. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Alright. I didn't grab my ammo for the pistol. Good. We are loaded for Bear Shark. And we can carry on to the destination that I almost forgot we were going towards. Shark. Why must you taunt me so, Shark? That's fine. We'll go shark hunting later. Now, the icon on this one probably threw me off. It's the same icon, at least, as the starting dock point. But just looking at it from afar as we approach it, it doesn't even look remotely the same. Ooh, almost lost it. Pull you up, because you're full. Hey, we're approaching real quickly. Approaching really quickly. Nomad's Tower, you say? I gotta go mine hunting. Saving is a wonderful idea. Ooh, hey, critters. Shark! Also, repair shark damage on the boat. See, that shark only did 3% damage on the boat, despite the fact that he was sitting there and chewing for quite some time. So it's very inconsistent how much damage the shark does to boat. Alright, so those little friends are going to be a problem as soon as they could try to get close. Wait, did those mines actually drop stuff? Hang on. Ah, shark! I was about to jump in the water and then the friggin' shark showed up. Might need to deal with shark. We'll see. Let's get a little bit closer. I'm curious if the bombs drop good materials, if they're worth even attempting to farm, harvest, or at least focus on. I did anchor, right? Yeah, there we go. So, bomb materials, what are you made of? Metal scraps and copper scraps, so doesn't look like they're worth paying attention to. I'm gonna loot it because it's here, but then I'm not gonna focus on it. I would even pay attention to them if they had like plastic or something, but alas, they do not. Because plastic is a hot commodity. Alright, let's test out this laser gun at longer ranges. Cool. Nice. Definitely not good against the bios. That's fair. Aw, poor little dead robot. Okay, so we got more flyers up there. Let us get the boat docked properly, now that we know that there's no dock-related threats. I'm gonna charge him a laser. Now, this gun does have a very different feel to the pistol. It does have an AoE kind of explosion type of style, but it's a charge and hold and fire. Whereas the pistol is more of like a charge AoE cone in front of you kind of deal. Ah, okay. I am debating on whether or not I want to stop and explore this place. or if we should just move on to the gas. Because there's probably some great stuff in here, but also this is, well, let's just say it's gonna be the rest of the night, whichever spot we go to. You can scrap the mines. Yeah, I just learned that they're made mostly of iron and copper, so they're not really worth focusing on. However, oh god, the floating. The floating. Trying to see how many shots it might take to hit a mine. A lot, apparently. Alright, fair enough. So what do you guys say? Should we spend the rest of the night on this location? Or should we head to the gas station, spend the rest of the night at the gas station refueling? Because either way, I don't have enough time left in the night to continue on and grab another Lazarus baby and try to raise another baby. I don't have time for that. We have time for basically one facility. Oh, that looks neat in the night, though. Look at that. Since we're here, sure, that makes sense. Might as well. Oh, hey, turns out, can't really see shit in this darkness. I can't see anything, really. I can't even tell how much closer I would need to get to dock. I almost need, like, an additional docking spotlight or something. Let's ease our way forward. Yep, I see it now. Okay. That mine is dangerously cheesy. Okay. That did damage my boat. By quite a lot, actually. It's fine. It's a cheap repair. It's fine. I guess the bigger question is, did it damage my other stuff? No, thankfully. I mean, you're crap anyway, but this is fine. Okay, let's get rid of these. Just that they're not a problem. Oh, someone's making noises. Ah, worm boys. Hey, worm boys. Okay, I can't do this from the boat. Trying to see if the worm boys can be fought with this gun. And it's kind of looking like not really. I mean, you can, but not really. Good old-fashioned crowbar is best bet. Oh. The mouse decided to disconnect very briefly. Hello, worm friends. How are you doing? You doing good? You want to come fight me? Come on. Turn off my light. You can come fight me. Oh god. Oh my god. I turn around, there's just a huge ass swarm of them. I mean, we're not done, because it's still night, but the big-ass wave is over. I currently have 56 goo. This is good. We're filling my diesel tanks. Hello, friends. In fact, let's go put this in the diesel chunker so it can do the thing. Ooh. Biolight's vitamin D. We'll get plenty of... Well, we're going to get a decent amount of Biolight. Maybe we'll keep it to scrap some. I know I have quite a bit of vitamin D, but probably should be good to do more. Alright, light... The light time is now the right time. We are indeed... killing all the green, or the gooey dudes with the light. And be free to wander. Okay, good. How you doing? You doing good? Yeah, we'll get you up here and get you started fresh. Oh. We're probably going to need cables, aren't we? Because we might need to power this facility. Let's get some cables started. We'll come back when we need them. Okay, so plenty of things to scrap. This is good. Let's go cautiously up, because we have flying dudes up there. Hello, friends. Yeah, this is not good against them. Good to know. I had to double check. I need cable. Cable. There we go. Ah, I see. Hey, friends. You're just gonna ignore me, aren't you? Okay, that's fine. You ignore me. Ah, I'm hearing them down there. I see. Hello. Oh, they must be hitting me from under the floor. This is fine. Alright, boat's down there. I know I don't want to throw at boat. Oh, I forgot they like those things. But friends, I don't want you to eat that. Can I convince you to go away? Ow. Ow. Now I did damage the tank. How badly did I damage the tank? 70%. It's fine. Okay, so can't get in there, can't get in the next door down, so probably gotta continue up to power. Ooh, that looks fun. That looks real fun. Ooh, hi. Hi. That was interesting. I shot the goo monsters, and the nearby flappy critters went hostile. That's interesting. I don't know what that means exactly yet, but it means something. They're all in cahoots is what it means. Alright, let's see if we can get rid of some of these guys. Ah, fuck. I forgot to deal with it. Okay, so this thing can deal with those pretty well. Blammo. Alright, so I'm almost out of juice. I mean, I am out of juice. So I need to go back downstairs and recharge. Which is unfortunate, because we're at the top, but it's fine. This is the process. I knew bullets ricochet, but I didn't realize that they kind of forcefully ricocheted directly to the next available target. That was more like a random chance kind of thing, but I was definitely watching those bullets ricochet. Excuse you. Rude. Alright, you go in the pot. It's probably a really hazardous pile to have, honestly, because I know they explode. How we doing? I'm doing okay. Let's see, you can have that. Actually, let's put you there. Let's grab cable, connect, charge up the gun. Connect it myself, charge up myself, just all of the power. Okay, so that should be going to my backpack, yes. Good. Let's do a save. Yeah, but I don't have any of those Iron Ninja. They're fresh out. So the only one that's concerning possibility of explosion are my gas tanks. This is a long way up. Okay. So we dealt with all the critters. I still am looking for a power outlet. Or another way in, perhaps. Good. Okay. Oh, we have angry blobs. And we have a sad robot trying desperately to get in. Oh, sadness. Stop wiggling. Look at this sad tableau right here. Look at this. He's just desperate to get in. But he got trapped outside with the little dudes. Get over there. Let me shoot you. Okay, so we got a save station, we got a busted up power station. Anything else? No, so we're gonna need to power this thing. Should be able to do like a basic solar or something like that. There happen to be a lot of materials around that I might be able to use. Alright, let's see if I have enough materials for solar. Or if I have to go back downstairs again. Let's see. I have enough for 5 basic whispers. And I have enough for 4 basic solars. I don't have enough for the next tier up of solar. So let's do, I don't know, a wind and 2 solars just to see if that'll do. This is probably not long enough. Yeah. That's fine. It's fine. That's good to know, branch plates. I thought I saw an option for that, but I could never get it to work. Let's try it. Indeed. That is good to know. Thank you for reminding me. I did see that at one point, but then I completely forgot. That would have made some of my builds a whole lot easier. Alright, so we got power. That was good. Power is great. It's not a lot of power, but it's power. Hello? There's more goo monsters out there than I thought. Jesus. Alright, say hello to my little friend. How does one get out there? Let's go up to the next door. No, down to the next door. Oh yeah, that looks good. Oh yeah, this is nice. This is a nice place. I like this place. Got some nice scrap, got some nice ex-friends, got some nice new friends to play with. Alright, let's have some fun. Ow, my butt. Oxygen tanks, you say? I don't have any need for oxygen at the moment. I know I will at some point, but it hasn't come up in my day-to-day routine yet. So, but so that's a direction to go. We let the clean air flow. So now I recognize this when it says flow. I was thinking it was water or fuel related flow, but no, it is talking about air related flow. We can come back in here, so let's do some more explore. This appears to be the out. Sort of. Well, this is something. Hey, little friend. Alright, let's prepare for not being able to come back up here again. Get a little scrap down. So this is not where I thought it would go, but it's fine, it goes somewhere neat. Nope, not, nope, nope, down, down, down. I wasn't prepared for you. I wasn't prepared for you, friends. Where did they come from? Jesus. They caught me off guard. Nice, Guardian. Nice. Yeah, those guys snuck up on me. That was rude. It's a good trick, but still rude. Where'd they even come from? There was no source of them. So rude. Sneaky little bastards. Alright, let's go get charged and healed before I have a problem. Ooh, ouch, Branch. Ouch. I just read in their Discord about someone doing something similar, and that may have been even your report. I didn't see who reported it. But yeah, if you... Ooh. If you take all of your human seeds and don't account for the timer, that will be a problem. Jesus. I don't know yet, Branch. I have no idea. The response that I saw on the Discord thread when I read it, strongly recommended reloading your game. So I don't take that necessarily to mean there aren't any more seeds, but that was the recommendation. So that could mean that there's no more seeds, or it could mean that you're better off going back. Ooh, friends. Friends are getting spicy. Yeah, so the lightning, or the electric rifle, it does act as a kind of a rapid fire pew pew, but also can charge and hold for a kind of a big AoE explosion. It's real nice. Alright, let's pick up goo. You don't have any saves before that point. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine that there's more than one, but so and I'm taking my info from another game that's very similar, which is Forever Skies. It's the same concept of various POIs on a map like this, but in the air instead of on the water. And in Forever Skies, you've got specific locations you need to go to, but there's multiple copies of each location. So if you travel in a distance far enough, you'll find another copy of the location. So you might find another seed vault, you might find another nav beacon, you might find another gas station. I don't know if this game does that as well, or if it's more of a static map. So it would be worth knowing if the locations are randomized and infinitely procedurally generating or not. I have not looked into it to know for sure. Okay, good. Yeah, and maybe it's not infinitely generating yet, but maybe it's in the plans. I honestly have no clue. Okay, so let's do some things. I think mostly what I need to do here is scrapping. There's still some more exploration to do, because there was that one location with the robot on the other side of the glass that I want to deal with, but I don't know how to get to him yet. So let's see if we can figure it out. You go there, you go there, you go there. Calcium and vitamin D. We'll keep these as scrapables. An O2 orb, you say, as a weapon. Interesting. Let's put these things here for now. It's fine. If Branch wants a spoiler, go for it. I will try really hard to ignore it. And if the simple answer is yes, there are more human seeds to find, I think that may be a perfectly fine answer without worrying about too much spoiler. Like, you could just simply say yes, there are more. Doesn't need to be too much more than that. I am not dangling a cable, actually. I am not. This is an intentional choice. I am currently using my lightning gun with a cable plugged into my battery backpack, so that my lightning gun lasts a lot longer when firing it. So yes, I do dangle my cable a little bit more often than I probably should, but this one is intentional. Oh, I was going to read that sign. It's not a sign. I thought it was a sign. Alright, fine, be that way. Short answer, yes. Perfect. Alright, what was I going to do? I was going to do a thing. I was going to go explore. Let's go do more explore. Because ultimately, most of what I have left to do at this location is explore and scrap. And my night is over. I don't have any time left, so I want to just explore a little bit to see if I can find the other side of that glass wall. This, right here. How do I get to here? I didn't see any option, an obvious path. But maybe I just missed going around the corner or something, because I can't go that way. I can't go this way. There isn't really a this way. I think the thing I needed is right there. The ladder leads to the roof, but there might be a way back down from the ladder. Or maybe a vent or something. Because I already went in here, and that led into the facility. Yeah, I'm not seeing another way in. And this goes down back to the floor. And I can't break glass. Looking out there, that's a stair down to a platform that doesn't have a connector. This is a platform that leads that way. It might just be pipe accessible, like climbing and whatnot. So that goes that way, but then it stops and doesn't continue that way. Yeah, I don't think there's a way. You see a retracted ladder out there. Interesting. I am pretty great at missing retractable ladders. So there could be one that goes somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Hang on, we're gonna do a thing. Oh, that doesn't look right. It looks like it's fallable. So, Geronimo? Yeah. It's not easy. We'll see from here if we can figure out how we were supposed to have gotten in here. But for now, I got dead babies to shoot. Okay, where were we supposed to go to get in here? Or were we literally supposed to just fall from the roof? I don't see any other way here. There's that little bitty ledge right there. But that doesn't look like that would be easy enough to get to here. I think falling from the roof was the only way. That's weird. That is very abnormal. Normally there are obvious paths to get here. But that was not an obvious path, because that would have required, well, doing exactly what I did. It would have required knowing that this place existed by seeing it through the window and figuring out that the only way is to fall from the roof. But it's like, you have an inch to land on. This is a poorly made facility. poorly made facility that does not have easy access to their catwalks. All right, so let's figure out where this goes then. Ah. So it's just one of the catwalks on the way up. Fair. Alright, so I don't have to remember to go back up here again. We're just gonna grab all the scrap and drop it down the ladder hole. Okay, this might not fit down the ladder hole. You gonna fit down the ladder hole? Yeah, you're not gonna fit down the ladder hole. Oops. Poor guy died to these flying bug things, and then I end up beating him with one afterward. Get on the hole, bud. There you go. Doing this now, because otherwise I won't remember to come back up here and get the scrap. And it's not like it's a big deal, it's mostly just metal stuff, but at the very least those little robots were important. I want to say yes, but I don't have a solid answer. I did some vague testing. I know part of the issue is the scrapper has where was it? Where was it? Engineering. There we go. Engineering. No. Damn it. Fuck it. Here, let's do math, because we got two of these things right here. Let's do math. So this is worth one metal scraps. One metal scraps. And then this one is going to the boat. And we'll see if dumping it straight into the recycler gives us different or more or whatever materials than just scrapping it with my pocket. But my main reason for doing all of this is the battery usage. It just takes a lot of personal battery to scrap everything with the scrapper. So I typically only do it for stuff that's like hard to move or too far away or whatever. So this stuff can stay right here. We'll take you back to the boat. We're doing math and science and stuff to see if numbers pan out. Okay. So, one metal scraps. Got nothing in here. It was worth one iron. And then I have you split. It was worth one iron. And one copper. Let's see if there's a difference in each metal scrap that we put in. One iron. One iron. So, I'm not entirely positive, but it feels like it's about equal. But yeah, mostly it's just because the power supply thing, because I'm usually low on power supply. Like these boxes. These are a pain to move, so I'll scrap those by hand. Little boxes I might move. All kind of depends on what I'm feeling at the time. Oops. Probably shouldn't have the gun out when I'm doing this. Give. Possible Guardian, but also could simply be dev oversight, because that happens. Get... Friend. Stop fighting me. Get in the hole. Stop fighting me. Get in the hole. Alright, so all that's really left at this facility is a lot of scrap, and then the oxygen situation. Now, I don't have oxygen tanks unlocked, I certainly could, but also I have not gotten to the point of the game where I need oxygen, so I wasn't worrying too much about it. I certainly could. How big is this tank? It is as sizable as the ones that are upstairs. Okay, so if I wanted to recover the oxygen that's here, I could. I just don't know if I need to. And our boat is kind of lacking in space a little bit. Yeah, and that was the other thing that I was wondering about. Like, do I really need to recover the oxygen? Because I know that there's an O2 generator. I haven't unlocked it or haven't used it yet, but where are you? Somewhere in here. The oxygen generator. There we go. It just literally just sucks it out of the air. So it's not like it's a precious commodity like diesel or anything like that. So I'm not sure I care enough to try to recover the oxygen that's in the tanks all the way up here, because that would be a process and a chore. And I don't know if it would even be worth doing. So let's see, how much is in here? 38 and 45. So there's enough for a full tank if I wanted to try to recover one. But I probably don't want to or need to try to recover one, so I might just scrap these instead. Right, saltwater tank is also not necessary, especially since the saltwater pump can pump 10,000 liters per hour or something like that. So it's not like it's a slow process. The only thing I don't know is how fast the oxygen generator is, like, and versus how much we need it. So, like, if we need oxygen at 10,000 liters per minute, or per hour, and it only produces like 1,000 per hour, then maybe having it stored and recover it would be good. So I don't know. Ooh. What are you? What are you? There's something back there. Is it here? It's not here though, is it? It is here. It was this spot. I just hadn't finished scrapping yet. So let's do some scraps. You get scrapped. So I don't have to pull these things out of this corner. There you go. Okay, that's everything out of here. So I'm on the fence on the oxygen recovery thing, just because I don't know enough about oxygen. But either way, I gotta end my night, so that'll give me time to finish scrapping the hell out of this place on my own time, and then decide whether or not I want to recover the oxygen. If I want to recover the oxygen, I might just do that on my own time, because why the hell not? Otherwise, I'm just gonna scrap this place. Whee! Geronimo! But for now, I'm done for tonight. Tis late. Tis later than I would normally do on a weekday, but I keep getting addicted to this game.
I see you.
Noises. Sticks, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. There's so many of you out there. There's so many of you. I appreciate y'all coming. Whether you came from raid or random discovery or whatevs, I appreciate it. I didn't need that. Save. Yeah, plastic is a big problem. It would be nice if, and maybe this is a thing, with once we get the distillery for oil, maybe we could make plastics out of that. That would be real nice. But yeah, plastic's a problem. Plastic is a requirement in a lot of stuff, and I'm always scrounging for plastic. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Tomorrow I don't have any specific plans. What day is it today? It's Thursday. I don't have any specific plans, but well, we might play this. We might play something else. Who knows? I'm still addicted, so it might be this. We'll see. Sticks, Isux, Guardian, Branch. Anyone else I'm missing out there? There's probably more people out there, but I appreciate y'all being there. Yeah, my brain shut down. It's past 1 a.m. It's fine. It's fine. Thank y'all for coming. I will see you next time. Bye.